Hey, how you guys doing? So I got some new. Well, it's free, so you guys will see the watermark. I wanted to see how it performed today, and to see like did it cut parts out of my face because I really don't want to hang a curtain and stuff. But anyway, yeah. This is basically what it does. You can see that it's not quite 100%. I think it's the colors that I'm using actually, so it cuts off some stuff. Um, it's just because I'm very dark. I got almost all my clothing's dark. So, um, yeah, I will say that um, I am noticing first off that when I speak, that it doesn't look like my mouth is actually matched up correctly because it's not using 60 frames per second. It's only using 30, and there's no way to adjust that. I'm assuming that I mean you can actually see that it's pretty laggy, and I mean as far as I can see it, it looks real laggy to me. But when we play, we will most likely be playing mostly like this, so it won't really matter. Uh, so I'm also trying to work on getting rid of the light around my glasses, but you can see that no matter what, the reflection of my monitors, because there's one forward and then there's one to the side, you will always get reflection unless I put the camera over here, which means I would never ever look at you guys. So that's we're gonna have to figure that one out down the road. But this one did seem pretty good. I'd say that other than having the little watermark above to the left of me where it says X split cam, which I could actually hide if I put myself to like the other side. So I mean I guess it wouldn't matter. Dang, look at that. That's getting thin right there, boy. Look at that. Kind of funny. It's been like that for about a year, but I have noticed it receding. My hairline is receding. Anyway, we are gonna play some Marnia. We're gonna play some Marnie. Yeah. So we should have apparently due to Twitch, I think it is. We end up with uh 4 extra if you have Twitch Prime. We're gonna stick with the. I actually want to. I actually do want to do the harder challenge just because it's challenging. I'm not 100% sure. It says you get 9 no matter what, so you just have to do a lot of XP apparently. So we have a single times 2 here. I don't want to buy any more of those. Yeah, it's not the best program, but it's free. So I actually am going to. I have it on the highest setting right now, highest quality. I do have something called adaptive filter on which we can also remove the chair. But I think it makes it look weird to me, as you guys can see. Enable HD. I just turned off the HD on it. I don't know what that's gonna do. It does change the color a bit and stuff, but we'll turn HDD back on, and I'll go ahead and set my camera back up. So the other thing I could do too to help would be to make myself brighter, and then it would actually detect a little bit better. Would detect things a little better. As you can see, I look really bright. So I just wanted to kind of show you guys that camera. Um, so I can use color correction as well to I can kind of drop the gamma, make myself look a little bit contrast, kind of can kind of make it. But from my experience, these look. It's only if you want to do like just a teeny bit, go a teeny bit, then it looks okay. You can bring the saturation up, which will change the color, your color. But most importantly is the color correction, which with color correction, sorry about that. With color correction, it'll actually make me look a little bit red, depending. So let me try and make myself look a little bit more yellow. You can see that you can kind of mess around with it a little bit, but am going to go ahead and say that uh, I think it's a little too bright in my opinion. So I'm going to go ahead and change it back to the settings that I had before, which is configure video, webcam. So I'm just slightly, just a little darker than I want. I mean, I want to be this right here. This is pretty much, I think it looks good, but you can see that it makes it very difficult to see me. Now I have another thing that I'm probably going to end up using over this because it just uses less resources on my computer. Um, yeah, it uses less resources, but we're going to try this for today and see what's up with it. Okay, so yeah, you can see a little bit of flickering with my arm for some reason. I don't actually know why it would even not detect it because I'm pretty bright there. See that it does detect my hand, but it's not perfect, right? I mean, unless I actually built an actual green screen, this is the cheapest route to cutting out people walking behind me and stuff. I mean, you might actually see a shadow or a figure, but it won't be much that you can tell. So anyway, um, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and do some Marnie here. Looks like we lost somebody. There was 3 people. Now there's 2. Okay. So we're gonna be trying this on the harder difficulty. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate this booster, and we're gonna try our best to do this. So, as we discovered yesterday, just in the books, we were able to get in a day 150,000 experience towards a crew member, which was that's pretty good. I think we actually got 220s. Sorry, 220s. Um, yeah, 220,000 and 100,000. So if we do this 2 days and then save our resources, we save our resources. Okay, I am going to move myself over here more, like so. So we got 2 grenaders and a hornet and a hornet. Wow, this is not going to work out very well. I just got this feeling. I don't know why people are running their. Yeah, I got a feeling that why is this guy doing that? Yeah, I would actually say that we need to get all 3 of these, but we could go here and here because that one's a relatively easy one. But to drive all the way over here, not so hot. He's using a 7-second shield, pretty good. Wow, nice, dude. Real nice. Thanks for letting me waste my my thing there, Hornet. We won't be doing that again. Yeah, we won't be doing that again. Now, it is possible that speed is what we need. I don't know why they're doing that. Seriously, I don't actually understand why they would go all the way over here. I'm not that fast. So I could actually get killed. Which is pretty hilarious. Considering. Go ahead and, as I said, somebody died. I don't think the light tanks are the way to go.
Bad news. It's just us 3.
I am feeling a little bit of hesitation this morning. I probably won't be able to make it back. Seriously, I'm not going to be able to make it back. We're going to need to save our turbo for that. Yeah, I would use it for ramming, but you know. So yeah, I would say that my voice is slightly behind on this software. Um, I can't really tell. You guys, let me know what you think. Wondering if you guys had a happy Halloween. We kind of just watched a bunch of a bunch of movies. Well, actually, we watched one movie, the Monster Hunter movie. We watched the Monster Hunter movie. Wow. Did we actually even land on that guy? That sucked. I gotta say though, that I personally think that these guys have no clue what's going on. Yeah, I haven't even used my repair. I don't think that these guys are all light, so me getting over to the places they are, there's no way I could have got back if I would have went to the other one. Go ahead and get out of here. Wow. Hey, giving these 300 alpha is crazy. So we just keep getting flanked, you know? Yeah, this is it for us. There are some more tanks over here. I don't know if we can do anything, but yeah, I'm literally just super slow. There's not much you could do in this situation, honestly. There really isn't. There's not much you can do. Yeah, we are close to enough, so I'm gonna go ahead and say I think they're right in going over here for sure. If I could get close enough to them, I could use my heals on them, but most likely though, we're gonna die. These guys probably have the instant reload. They're gonna be able to kill 2 tanks, and then I'm gonna get YOLO'd, and there's probably nothing I can do about that. And of course, that didn't help because they're too far away. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna go ahead and try and stay in cover. Yeah, there's both of them. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything. Putting 4 light tanks in this is absolutely futile. Yeah, not much we could do. Not much we could do. Everybody died in different locations and so on. That was pretty horrible. Let me reach into the void for a cup of coffee. That was absolutely dreadful. Terribly dreadful. Wow. I'm telling you, people stop running those light tanks. You know? So I think we get 5 a day from having Twitch Prime, or at least maybe 2 of them. I'm not 100% sure. You know, don't quote me. You said on this day, wow, we didn't even earn a coin. How come we didn't earn no coins? We went past 9. Shouldn't we have gotten some event tokens? Hmm. Maybe you have to actually win to get these tokens. But from what I could tell, it says yeah, complete the second phase of Marnie, and we get whatever 50,000. That's not really worth it. Deliver a total of 15,000 Miriam. We delivered 8,000 so far. Oh, it's 20,000 damage. We're 20,000 damage of 2 hedgehogs. Really? And we get the style 3rd stage. What? Doesn't make any sense. 20,000 damage to hedgehogs. How often do they think you can play this? Okay. Anyway, we have not earned any tokens. I don't know why though. In battle, Mirny-13, you receive commander experience. Blah blah blah. Number of completed phases and the amount of Miriam delivered Magnus. The experience is used to advance the levels. Um, coins for each level completed. So it says we should have 9 event tokens because we just passed over it, right? We also had a ×2 going. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Anyway, we did get a testimonial. This is a maybe we aren't going to get anything because of the difficulty level. Let's try it again and see if we don't get any coins on this one. Then we should probably drop back to 3. Which I would assume that would be the better one to go for. Yeah, if we're not getting tokens, there's no point. Yeah, this is what we actually need to get unlocked is the Malachite, but I'm not going to spend gold for that, you know? about that. Right. Looks like everybody here did exactly what I did, which is they probably played 3 and then jumped over here expecting it to actually be able to be done. But depending on what they put over here, so it's Churchill's, determines how many of those E50s and stuff, you know? They're like straight up E50s. Like these are low alpha tanks, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're low alpha tanks. Yeah, we are getting a little bit more delay, which makes me think it's actually this program. I'm starting to wonder if it's actually processing is what we're actually is causing us to have such a bad lag. It may actually be processing. So one of the things that I did recently, um, which is it's a good thing to do. I'm just gonna say right now, it's really good. Is I have my operating system only, and then I have hard drives for video games. So for my second video game, hold on, let me kill this thing. So for my second video game, in my second video game, or sorry, my second hard drive, that's where I have it, and it's a solid state drive. It's just an older one, but it works. It definitely works. If you know what I'm talking about. Looks like you left some behind, or somebody did. I'm not going to go back for it. We pretty much have the leading Miriam. We have the leading Miriam, sons of bitches. So, every single upload, every single stream I've done so far has had its issues. I'm going to say what I mean is I keep getting unsuitable for ads or suitable for ads, but demonetized because they want to review it, which is basically because I said the F word a couple too many times. I'm assuming, you know. Why would you go off all the way over there by yourself? This is tier 4 here. You know what I mean? It's tier 4. I think these guys are a little too far away from me. Yeah, this is the final stage. We need to complete it to get our 3rd stripe. We also left some more Miriam, it looks like. I don't actually see it. It says it's right there in that corner. Makes me think that it's somebody else that left it. But I don't know if you can see other people's Miriam. You know what I mean? No reason to use our repairs. Let's get up in here. Time is running out, but the job's not done yet. We only have 31 more than we need. Yeah, 31 more. We have the highest amount of Miriam right now. This is when stuff's gonna get chungus, boy. Welcome to the chungus. Team, we expect more dangerous enemies here. Be on guard, but remember your primary objective. Yeah, I keep putting it under review and they pass it, and I've been like, you know, this stupid game, effing this, effing that, which I really need to just stop. You know what's the funny part? I'm not actually normally like that. Oof. I just got nailed. We're dead. Woo. We're gonna have to play way back. I can't believe that. Honestly, I did not expect to go in there and take so much damage. I thought we would definitely take out that guy, but
just remember the main objective. Collect the Miriam. Nothing else matters. Hedgehog, stay out of sight.
oh crap. I have 600 health, so it's not like crazy. There's so much Miriam over there. We can't afford to be doing what we just did. Whoa. Gotta play back a little bit so we can get some heals up in the sheezy. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to go there. There's still more Miriam that's being left behind. I can't tell if it's me leaving it. Because I have 86 just alone. So if I die and they don't pick it up, that's it. But we're only on stage 2, which we haven't been able to complete. I was gonna say. Okay, let's get ourselves healed up so we can actually be in this fight.
Nice job. We collected the required amount of Miriam. Deliver it to the Magnus.
Deliver it to the Magnus. Oh yes. Oh, one person watching us. So it heals us for a certain amount of seconds. Hey, look, it's a rabbit.
No time to spare. Hurry up.
Silly. Oh no. It's looking right at us too.
Delivered the first half. Now to deliver the remainder.
Well, I don't see us to be able to do this next mission.
Another transformation. Watch out. It looks like we're going to be worms.
The Mastodon is usually almost always in between here or here. Don't know why. Like I said. They're gonna go that way. It's the longest possible way. Look at, we have 4 here. 4. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, whatever, dude. You guys are stupid. That's all I can say. You're not smarted. We have 3 Goliaths that which take a real long time to get into position. We literally showed up for one single one, but look at how much Miriam we have. We pretty much have the entire thing, so. Yeah, look at it. I don't understand why you'd want to do this. It's too far.
They got our ally. Only 4 vehicles left.
Could have hit us for a lot more. Yeah, we should have went the other way, in my opinion. Yeah, why would you want to go all the way that way, dummy? Wow. Some more hedgehogs.
Seriously damaged.
And we're dead. Yep. Wow. Why would you go? Why would you keep telling people to go the farthest away from the fucking thing? I can't believe it.
Allied
I can't
infantry.
believe it.
Only 2 standing.
Just drive the farthest away from the mission. Just drive as far as you can get away from it.
Secure the collector.
Right?
Exit to the Magnus.
Just go straight for the dumb thing, dude. You don't have enough time. I can't believe it, honestly. I actually I can. This is actually how it's been since we've tried. I could tell you right now, we could get a platoon of people, and this exact same thing would happen because somebody's always gotta make a we gotta be special. We gotta be different. Gotta be different. What's up, Kevin? If this guy gets in here, we'll be at 50% health. He only has 144. Uh, so I mean, he literally has to go back and pick it up. Like he's driving over here for no reason. I'll just say this: delivering the 144 will give him some points. But if we don't actually get, if he doesn't actually get into it, which he's not, there's too many people, then he's not gonna have delivered these. So we literally had 549, um, which is stupid. And we got hit by two hedgehog attacks. Yeah, yeah. He's just dropping off the Miriam, and that's it. Well, yeah, but nope. Let's take the slowest tanks in the game, and then let's just drive the farthest. Let's take the longest scenic route. We can't even beat number 3 on this. We can't even get to stage 3, which is just says a lot about stage 3 and how hard it is.
Failed.
So it does not say that we have earned a single token yet, which tells me that you have to actually win. It says here that we should have, we're close to earning 9, apparently, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. 0 tokens. So how many do we have to get? So we have to basically do 3 to get 9? That doesn't make any sense to me. We must have already gotten these. Anyway, who gives a damn? You know? Who gives a damn? I'm going to say you do get a lot more XP in a shorter amount of distance, I think. But if we were to play difficulty 2, we were to play difficulty 2. Um, but I'm gonna go ahead and say let's stay on 3 and see what we can do. Our first game we had 3 light tanks. You know, so I'm not too sure about this thing we're using. I mean, it does seem to make a lot of mistakes as far as like hands and stuff, unless it's fast moving. But if we're just sitting still, it seems to be pretty good. But you guys, let me know what you guys think. It's you know, so we got
Listen up,
2
squad. Your
Malachites,
mission is
2
nothing but a
Goliath,
pleasure cruise.
1
Infiltrate the
Grenader. It's
facility,
not even here. It looks like.
collect matter, and deliver it to the collector.
Yeah, 3 games to earn 9 tokens seems like an awful lot. Here we go again with the let's drive as far away as possible. Yeah, I'm tempted to basically just go my own way. That way I can earn as much as I can. This guy over here is going to be well, excuse me, good sir. Totally missed. It looks like there's some Miriam left behind as well, back there. I can't tell if it's me or somebody else. I am pretty sure that I got all of the stuff I could get, you know? Go pull right in front of me because you're an asshole, right, buddy? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, the amount of I'll just say, and I hate to say this, but it's true.
We've collected enough Miriam to open the portal. Now
It's
deliver it to the
completely
collector.
true, and that is single player game teaches people to be super super selfish, and it's not a joke. It's real. That's how it is. It's been like that for too long. There is no reward for teamwork. If I was to make a game that taught people to be the worst kind of people that they could be, I think I might take a step back and want to change that, in my opinion. You know? Want to change that. So that we have to actually go and get the Miriam. I will say at least there are some people that are equal or even better than me. Yeah, that was not purposeful.
Mission complete. Great job.
So how many phases can we get?
The games are over. From now on,
Yeah, this
you'll
doesn't
be
make any
escorted
sense
to
either. I
Contraptions
mean,
Miriam.
you go here. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, we're probably not going to win this. I'm just going to tell you that right now. These guys are driving the longest route. Makes no sense. Why would you want to go so far away? You want to take the back road? Trying to use my RAM, but everybody's got to get in there, right? Everybody's got to get a piece, right? That would be too much. Yeah, no, let's keep going. Let's take the longest possible route. Take the longest route.
The Mastodon. I don't think it's happy to see us.
It's the Mastodon. Yeah, the other way was the way to go. This is just going to take too damn long. I will say that we could have ran into the Mastodon, and then that would have been it. But, what's up, Kev? Surely, rabbit, chips is for kids. Wow, we actually have to go over there to get it. Yeah, not a single heal for anybody here. As I said before,
Miriam to fill the collector. Everyone to the Magnus.
we're gonna have to like just bum rush in there and hope we don't get double shot by all the stuff that's gonna be up in here. Oh, hey, it's not actually a super hard one. Kind of funny.
Just the four of us left. Take every vehicle count. Another minute and we won't be able to open the portal. Hurry up.
We have 180.
You never have to go. That's why we're here. Nice job.
Why do I have so much on me all the time? Let's see, watch. Oh, let's go over here.
Over. Time is a luxury we can't afford. Collect the Miriam as fast as possible.
Oh my god, dude. Just go here. Go there. Why would you want to go all the way over there? Or you just don't want to win? Is that it? You don't want to win? Give two shits. You're stupid as hell, dude. I'm gonna go kill myself over here. Yeah, fuck off. Wow. You guys are stupid, man. Straight up dumbasses. I'm just gonna chill here, too. We're just gonna sit here and not do nothing. Yeah, let's go the longest possible road we can take. I can't believe it. Why? Why would you want to go all the way over there? Yeah, go die. Go die and be so far away that there's no way you can get back. It's hilarious. I don't actually understand why somebody would do it.
Not our ally. There's
I
only
don't get
three of
it.
us now.
Yeah, you
Nothing
got the
else.
immortal on your ass. It's
We've
just
collected the
stupid.
samples.
So
We've
dumb.
got casualties. It's just the three of us now.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wonder why. Like, why would you go over there? It makes no sense. I can't believe it. I'm serious. I can't believe it. Like, and they still want to go the longest freaking way you could go. We're gonna lose. I'm tired of these people. I'm serious. Like, when you got people like this, what are you supposed to do? There's like literally the immortals like right behind us. That guy pins me even though we're oh crap. Yeah. Let's see. I guarantee you he's going to pick the longest road you can possibly take. Yeah, now you want to go where we should have gone, huh? Hilarious, dude. Straight up hilarious. I can't believe it. So dumb.
Your tank is severely damaged. Be careful. We're losing men. Only two standing.
Yeah, there's only two standing and we don't have even nearly enough because the guy died so far away. Funny, man. It's funny as hell. Cares, dude. So funny. Yeah, you guys seen it here, right? You guys seen this, right?
The collective
That
is
one guy
successfully
picked
running hedgehog bomb
the
detection
longest
operation.
route you could possibly take. In my opinion, the guy threw it, and he threw it purposely. He did. He threw it purposefully.
Lost communication with all vehicles. Try not to panic. Watch out. Fall back to cover if you're badly damaged.
Yeah. I can't remember who did it. I'm serious. I can't remember who did it, but every game we've played in, somebody has just decided to take the longest possible route. The longest route. They're purposely throwing the game. There's nothing else you can say about
Contraption
it.
has failed.
Seriously. So, we got some XP and we got some silver, but it doesn't look like we earned any coins. Yeah, we only delivered 97. We earned 9 coins. So, yeah, we're gonna end up. As far as I can tell, we're not actually making any. Um, in this game mode, we're not really making the coins like we were. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, you guys. I don't know what. I mean, I'm not one. I'm not one to say, but the first couple of picks were actually good. And then all of a sudden, the guy's like, "Oh, let's drive to the farthest part of the map that we can go to," which is just like, it's like, what? Okay, so I've given this a try, and I mean, although it's cool, it's pretty buggy. It's pretty glitchy. It doesn't really catch everything that we're trying to do. So I want to actually go ahead and go ahead and turn off this program, and I'm going to show you guys another one I use that I think looks a little better, and it does make it so at least the objects in the background you just can't make out what they are, but it does require some like me sitting in a specific place and stuff. So I'm pretty sure the camera has to be here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this. And I'm going to go ahead and shut off this program. It's free, but I mean, to me, it seems like it's awfully glitchy. I mean, it's super glitchy. It's super, super glitchy. Okay, so I just need to go to properties, go to camera. Yeah, I closed the thing. We're gonna go ahead and go. Wait a minute, this is the wrong settings here. Want to go to this camera, and we want to go ahead and just do USB camera. Should actually work. I mean, device 2. Okay, so this isn't working. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. I hope it's not gonna make me get. As far as I can tell, yeah. So that right there, we're just gonna go ahead and remove it. Let's go ahead and remove. I hope I don't end up where I can't use my camera because I have to basically should be able to go into properties. Do I have any other programs open? I do not. Okay, so it looks to me normally you can actually just pick it up, but looks like it's not actually doing anything. Thanks for joining me, Kevin, once again. I know that it was an hour ago, but I did actually say something, I think. But okay, so our camera might have just took the easy road, as far as I can tell. Weird. I can't. I do not want to restart it, but there's got to be a way to. Oh, I know how we can do it. We can activate. There we go. Activate. Okay, so this is another one I made myself. Um, so that's why it wasn't working is because I hit deactivate. Okay, well that makes sense. All right, so I'm just gonna set this up really quick. So as you can see, there are sections of this camera that are blurry and some that are not. So we actually want to have the camera about. Let's see if I'm sitting like this. Camera. Oh, right there. So if you look, you can see that around the edge of my where I'm sitting, we're playing like so. So it looks to me like we need to do this. Okay, so right here. This is another camera setting that actually is pretty. I think it's pretty good because I'm actually just made the outside edge of myself, you know, blurry, so you can see here. So let me just do this. Drop drop this down just a tad bit. It does look like my chair. Looks like I might have been sitting a little bit more this way, like so. Okay, so let's try. I think it's about like right here. So basically, what this does is it just blurs my image, and so it's a really cheap way. But as you can see around, there is a perimeter you actually can see. So just kind of showing you guys it. So We actually want to have it so when we're sitting like this, that so when we're actually playing, and then when I look towards the camera, it looks okay as long as I don't move. Anyway, it should be okay for now. I mean, obviously it's not perfect, but if there's anything back here, it's not really recognizable, as you can see, and it's a really cheap alternative. Um, yeah. Okay, so I need to use the restroom. We're gonna try and earn maybe another 9 points if possible. I think we would probably get a lot more if we were to actually just drop down. But what would be the fun in that? If we're not challenging yourself. So I do also need to go to properties. I need to go to my camera, and we need to darken this so that it doesn't look quite so bad. We have low light level on, and that's that. Okay, there we go. All right, I think this is going to work out much better. I mean, you still see my room, but it looks like it's blurry on the outsides, and it's a cheap alternative. It's resource friendly. The other one I didn't really like so much, but anyway, I will be right back. Alrighty. So I would say probably one of the biggest issues that we could have with this technique would be that if I leave and come back, I have to readjust the chair. So I'm gonna get my slippers on real quick. Hold on. All right. It looks like I'm sitting in the right place. That looks good to me. Can't really see the outline. All right. Here we go. I think this looks much better, in my opinion. All right. Yeah. So I don't know what to do about this. It is possible to try and get a platoon together, but honestly, we just don't. Yeah. All right. So we have recovered our guy. We can play him again. Hopefully. It said that once you get to a certain point, that that's it. But we'll see. Like I said, there are still, I don't understand how there could still be people that don't realize that you have to
This is
take
the
the
final screen
closest
before our mission.
route.
Remember the main objective. Collect the required amount of matter and use it to
The
fill
thing
the
is, I'll
dispenser.
mark it and we'll start doing our little thing. We can go like this, like so, right? Just kind of show a path. I don't know if people see it or not. Who knows? I can guarantee you, I can guarantee you a couple of things. I can guarantee you that these people may or may not follow it. I wish they would. I'm not gonna say that I know everything, but I can tell you that from my experience, if you take a route, if it's too long, then you're gonna get screwed. It looks like it started already. I mean, we could definitely go there. Right here. The quickest route. I wonder what you win if you actually complete all of these. I mean, statistically, we should get it, but I don't think we have enough days to do it. Uh, Hold on, dude. Hold on, man. Dude, I can't corner, dude. I'm not like a medium tank, dude.
Attention everyone. We've collected the required amount of helium. All we need to do is deliver it to the
You
collector.
watch what happens here, you guys. I'm gonna come across here.
Collected enough
I'm
helium.
gonna come over here. We're gonna try and make sure that this guy does not kill us.
Between the four of us now.
I was gonna use the turbo boost, but
Brace yourself, team. The collector is close. Good work.
there we go. We somehow got most of ours delivered. We have a thing where we can catch stuff on fire a lot easier. Maybe this will help us out. I say we go like bing, bing,
We've
bing.
lost
What do
the
you think?
resistance. Stick to the objective. Collect matter and stay sharp.
We go there and then we avoid the what's it called?
Watch out.
Bunch of hedgehogs behind us. Nobody bother turning around. We can go to that one. I don't think we have enough though. Yeah, 3 won't be. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You never know. Really, you never know. Well, that figures. The mastodons come in. I don't know what this guy's smoking, shooting me. I bet you he's all up in the comments saying a bunch of bullshit. Ah! We got tracked. Hey, I'm gonna go this way as soon as I'm not tracked. I don't know if we have enough with these guys, so. So this is going to be phase 2, I think. Biggest problem is the mastodon on us. And if he drives up in here while we're doing our thing. And of course, not even to phase 2. Oh, we made it to phase 3, huh? Wow. We had to clutch that stuff, but whatever, you know? So we basically got rejected and denied how much Miriam we did. So it pretty much means if you go into the cap like that, then somebody else is just going to get the credit for it. That's awesome. Let's go here. Mastodon is here somewhere. You think go in there? Where we can get away from the Mastodon? We'll be right on our ass up in there. Hedgehogs. Yeah, we're fucked up. There's not really much we can do at this point, honestly. Too many light tanky. It's not like we can actually get the Miriam for them. I mean, there's no reason to keep shooting them if we can't actually collect them. You know what I mean? They're just rabbits. Yeah, this is a super unfortunate. Just gonna say, we couldn't have had a worse thing happening. Yeah, look at that. I could give two shits. Nobody can agree on anything, and then if people actually are listening to me, nobody actually can complete what's being asked of them, which is crazy. Like, it's not very hard to go up into a cap and then try and find a haul down position, but instead I have to go aggro every single time. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think we're gonna basically just play. We're just gonna play like plebs. We're just gonna be super selfish. I'm gonna block everybody I can. I'm gonna get behind people. You name it. You know? Yeah, it's pretty horrific. Gonna go ahead and say. Yeah, I would say, oh yeah, let's find a platoon. I'm gonna say that I don't even know anybody that I'll just say honestly can make up their mind. Everybody wants to do their own thing. Everybody wants to be the star. You know what I mean? Hey, Angelique, could I have some of that Kool Aid? Angelique? So we got two two super heavies. Well, not super, but two heavies. Or three heavies, including me, and two light things. I don't actually understand it, but whatever. Nass. had to block that. You want all that damage, which doesn't count for crap in this game mode. Hilarious. So here we go. Somebody else already took the reins, if you will. Bunch of idiots. We picked the thickest part we could possibly hit, which is funny. I don't know what the F's going on here. Oh, that bounced? It was green, boy. We missed one? Right behind us over here. This will be the last one, and then we gotta, or we can, yeah.
There's enough Miriam to fill the collector. Everyone to the Magnus.
Alright. Hopefully I'm not too blurry. My face is probably blurry because I'm not sitting in the same place.
Get it together, team. There's only 1 minute left.
Alright. Somebody's aggroing them, which is pretty good. I think I am blurring my face out. Sorry about that if I am. I can't believe the weird shots we're getting, honestly. We need to be one of the first people into the cab here. That way our Miriam, we don't end up carrying it. Of course we didn't get a chance to put our Miriam in. That means I'm gonna have to carry most of what I collected. That sucks. Yeah, so a faster tank
The transformation
gets
of the
to do it.
change our primary objective. Collect Miriam while I try to find the new coordinates of the Magnus.
Wasn't that an engine shot? We haven't caught a single tank on fire. Kind of funny.
Here comes the master creature. Try to stay out of sight.
Damn. Oh, shit. Sorry, man. We're kind of getting off track, in my opinion. We don't even have nearly enough. So apparently, when I ram that guy, I end up leaving the stuff behind, which is kind of funny. You think about it, we definitely have a. I actually gonna go ahead and say we have 2 minutes. It's not enough time. I think we should go here. We got hunters chasing us, and what's it called? We should have just enough time to get up in there. Gotta take that shortest route, though. I think the shortest route is over here.
Got to make it. There's only 1 minute left.
We only have 12,000. Not actually that much. Uh, Considering this game could end if we were doing 24,000 on our first two games. Yeah? Crazy. Dang, I'm thinking this is probably the quicker route.
We're losing men, but we've still got the four of us.
Damn! We didn't have enough? Wow. We didn't have enough. Well, that's horrific. We can't do as much damage. We've been having a really rough one.
Collector isn't full. Time's up.
Yeah, the collectors. I don't even think we got credit for delivering the Miriam. Yeah, we barely even got Miriam in there. We're almost to getting 9 more. But in all reality, I mean, if you look at it, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. And the teams are terrible. I hate to say it, but it's just absolutely horrific. I think for the light tank, we're gonna drop down a tier, like I said, in hopes we'll drop down to at least 2 difficulties. So I want to check my camera real quick because I don't want my face to be blurry, so I think we're okay. I mean, I'm centered as far as with the chair and everything, so it looks okay. I think. See, so if I'm like this, so yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, I do have to use the restroom again. I need to get some more fluids as well. So I will be right back, you guys. Alrighty, we are back. Let's double check our camera. So, I think if I lean too far forward, you can actually see the blur. I think this is actually fine. Makes the background look, you know, there are professional ones that do this. You can also replace your background, but yeah, the little things like my arm, it doesn't pick that up. So very weird. Okay, so we have this is I think our last try, and then we can play these tanks. I am not sure, honestly. I'm not sure on how to. I'm not sure how to get um people to work together here. You know, like I don't want to just drive off and go left because of whatever reason. But at some point, somebody loses their stuff, and that's it. Boom. Nobody does a thing.
On the primary objective, squad. Collect the required amount of matter and deliver it to the collector.
Got a good full reticle on the move shot there. So I do think it is me that's been leaving stuff behind. See where these guys go to with nobody marking the map. Let's see. It seems like pretty much we do this on every map. We take this spot. Seems to be pretty good.
Attention squad. We've collected enough helium.
Well, I'm gonna get my Miriam up in here. It doesn't look like it matters, honestly. Doesn't look like it really matters whether we get it in now or not. We've got plenty of time to take these guys out. Yeah, so by doing this, if we don't make this next one, then I don't get my Miriam delivered. If that makes any sense. We literally, well, somebody else. It looks like Stafar. Looks like Stafar. So I'm gonna go ahead and say we should probably go to this, right?
Squad, continue to collect matter. Remember that the collector has different coordinates in this location.
If the mastodons there, we're screwed. We should go and stay into the city, in my opinion. But this area right here is usually pretty easy to take. There's some good haul down locations. I will say that for them being like tier 8s, and we know that they only have like 180 pin. You know what I mean? Hopefully I didn't leave any stuff behind. This should give us enough. Should give us enough. Right here should give us enough anyway. I hate when somebody's drifting left and you can't see them. Think out of everybody over here, you know what I mean? We should have just enough when we take this. We should have just enough. I don't have any of those left. We got 9 seconds to heal though. 4 seconds. We got to be careful not to throw it away this time. We can't just be throwing ourselves out there like that, you know? Let's go for the, if you can get a tank out, one last gun in the game. But this guy's got to be focused right here. We didn't get a ton of it, but at least I delivered it, which is definitely going to help because last time we were constantly getting left out. So this is where phase 3, this is where stuff gets real difficult. You guys want to go that way? I mean, that's going to give us all that we need as long as the Mastodon's not here. If the Mastodon's here, we're screwed. We already started heading this way. I'm pretty sure the Mastodon spawns like right here. It's hard for the Mastodon to get up in here, which is probably fortunate for us. I'm going to try and ram some dudes here. Holy moly. I'm not even going to bother with that guy. We got to get out of here, boy. 28 seconds. We're going to take some hits, unfortunately. We are going to take some hits. Hopefully it's not a tracking hit. It doesn't have enough gun depression. Yeah, I think going around here is probably our best bet now. I think that this is probably the best way. I'm glad somebody else could see it because I was too busy fighting to really look at it. It's the difference between a caller in this game and a like shock caller, and then leaving that guy behind is the best decision we could have made. Seriously, the best decision. We gotta concentrate on those. Focus, I should say. We gotta focus on the on that guy right there. We gotta focus him. Oh, he hit us for 400. Let's get out of here, boys. All right. Sounds scary. Where are they going? Where are these guys going? Are you going here? Go there. Don't go back out there. Yeah, don't go back out there, dude. You're gonna. We're too far away. Man, we gotta go here, dude. We gotta go. We gotta go here. We can't go over there. Holy shnikes. Maybe we can do something over here. Uh-oh, hedgehogs. When...
Hurry up, team. This is our last chance to get over.
We don't have enough. We're not going to be able to do it, but we can deliver. We can deliver it. And that's probably the best that we're going to get.
We lost one more vehicle. Now we've only got 3.
Oh, come on. Look at that. It stopped us right before we could deliver our Miriam. Wow. Eat ass. Holy moly, man. Why did that guy just go off? He went there to get one thing of Miriam. He just threw the game. Threw it. At least you got to deliver your Miriam, right, dude? Hilarious. Hilarious, dude. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to say it, but this is just straight knucklehead stuff. I mean, knucklehead. You know? Straight knuckle. You like a knuckle fool? I enjoy a good knucklehead. So I'm gonna venture to say that we actually are doing worse in this game mode than we were in tier 2. Okay, so we can now play these guys once here and there. It looks like we actually can play the Malachite now as well, which we probably are going to switch over to it. So let's go ahead and play the Malachite. We have gotten our 18. Unfortunately, we are halfway through to our next tier. So tomorrow we'll be able to get more. But for this, it looks like we're real close to it on this one. And we haven't even done crap in this thing. So let's try this one out. We would have to actually win. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? We're going to actually jump down our difficulty to 2. Actually, let's just stay at 3. Let's just stay at 3. I do want to try the Malachite. I mean, it's the T-54, so you basically just want to play corners, pretty much. I am not going to unmute chat. I'm serious. I'm not unmuting chat. So I'm going to be working on this week, you guys. I'm going to be working on a couple of things. One, I'm going to be working on you guys seeing my chat, the chat in the screen. 2, I do like what we're doing right now, but I do want to move my desk. I think that I've been trying to avoid it. This is a good solution to making it so you can't really see much behind me, but you can still see it, you know? Wow. This tank is got a good everything, I think. The T-54 is always amazing for me. I loved it. I actually was going to keep it, but I really wanted the 140 really fast, so I'm going to go ahead and go to... Yeah. I think this is probably the dumbest way to go, but it's in the beginning, so it really doesn't matter. We forgot to load this thing out. That sucks. We aren't gonna be able to heal. We aren't gonna be able to do anything. That sucks. I totally spaced that. Dang, man. That we are gonna get so rocked. This is gonna be so terrible. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. We still have some stuff behind us here. I don't know how this stuff isn't being weird. Yeah, this sucks. I wish I could, on each round, at least, change my equipment or something. We're screwed. I have screwed the team here. It's okay. I have chat muted, so it's not like they're going to be like, oh, you're stuck, blah, 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 waka, waka. You know? We're going to have to, well, I thought I was going to die there. I was like, well, been nice knowing you. Yeah, having just enough is probably fine. I think when you get a little too greedy, I think that's when things come to bite you in the butt. But there is this section over here we could mess with. As I said, playing corners is the way you play the T-54, in my opinion, if you can. We're gonna die! Holy shit, we're so close to death. I can't believe I didn't bring any equipment whatsoever. Shit. So bad. So bad. We got plenty of time, though. That sucks. I did not bring one single thing. I don't have a repair kit. I don't have a boost. I don't have nothing.
Get it together, team. There's only 1 minute left.
What's the Grenader doing? He probably left some stuff. There is enough time. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he left some stuff.
Continue to collect matter while I investigate the
Uh-oh, here we go.
The objective remains unchanged.
I think that this is probably the best locale, but we got to play the Malachite different. We can't just be sitting out there. We're too used to playing the heavy. That was awesome. We can't afford to take one hit. We gotta try our best to not get hit. Not leave any of our stuff behind. I think that this is the best route. So we're gonna get bloody on this one, unfortunately. Been having some odd stuff. I still can't believe we didn't bring anything. We forgot all of our stuff, and unfortunately, it's gonna stay that way till tomorrow. Gotta focus fire is what we gotta do. Got all the tanks over there to pick us, huh?
Right, there's only 4 of us
What I
left.
mean is the guy over there. That's crazy. Get downhill, get up to our top speed here of looks like 60. Alrighty. Still got one person watching. I think I'm doing my streams a little bit too early, but it's okay. We're gonna most likely get wrecked here, unfortunately.
Your tank is severely damaged. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing we could do with FVs surrounding us.
Don't panic. Once your team activates Magnus, your tank will be recovered. There's always a chance to
The problem is that they lost. They lost all of mine. Unless somebody was close enough to gather it. I'm just disappointed because we could have done so much better if we had picked the proper equipment for this. You know, would have been so much better. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think having my desk towards my bed, the back of the desk, would be fine. You know, these guys could make it. I mean, they have enough. I think they got this. It's not because of me though. It's really unfortunate in my opinion, just because I mean, the one time I pick it, If I was these guys, I would have I just jump in here.
We're losing our vehicles. Only 2 left.
Here you go. Jump on in there. We're stuck at 50%. Unfortunately, stuck at 50%.
Targets. Prepare for battle, but concentrate on our mission objective.
Yeah, it'd be funny if the one time that we actually can't contribute shit to it. Yeah, it's gonna be too difficult, in my opinion, to take this base. We need to go. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good place. Yeah, I don't know why they want to go there. This place right here is pretty good. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna die. I did not think he had enough gun depression.
There's only the 4 of us left. Watch out.
Too close to the Malik. It's too close to the Immortal. Too close. Hopefully, wow,
Detected. Evade.
we're gonna be dead.
Monitor your tank's condition.
That actually sucks that he has that much pin on us. Oh, crap. Holy shit! Yeah, the guy, whoever was picking, and I'm not kidding you, whoever was picking the spots that were the closest to the to the immortal, uh, yeah. Yeah, we really got the shaft on this. We got 2 rabbits and a bunch of hedgehogs. We got, yeah, literally nothing. We didn't bring any of our stuff, but this is the highest we've made it. And here's the funniest part: we've only done 8, and we haven't collected crap. Honestly, I think we got a total like 41 malachite or whatever the hell it is, and nothing but FBs around this thing. They don't have enough anyway, so here comes a hedgehog to hit this guy for max damage. Yeah, nothing we could do. Nothing. I will say this: the malachite is not as sturdy as I thought it would be. At least playing corners, just because they're auto locking your hull. So when we were taking damage, it was kind of messed up. So I don't know how far we got. We're we're close to like 3 here. So actually, I guess it says we're supposed to earn more stuff with these tanks, but as you can see, unless we pay the 200,000, which I'm gonna go ahead and do because I am gonna forget tomorrow, pretty much what we earned. So I do want a better try with this. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that we should do this, and then turbo, and then emergency instantly restores parts of your hit points. This is what we actually want to do, and the others, I think. And this one does instantly repairs damaged modules, which nobody's doing. Okay, so we're gonna try the malachite again. It did cost us a little bit, but whatever. So it looks like we only get 3, 4, 5, and so on. That kind of sucks. I thought that this one was supposed to earn more. I'm hoping we get a good team here, but it looks like we got another viewer, two viewers now. I think we streamed too early, in my opinion. I think that the end of our stream we catch people as they're like getting off work. Let me know what you guys think of the background. It's just a kind of a little trick, you know. I don't know why you'd want to get in there first. One of the biggest things that I've noticed is that most of the light tanks are unwilling. They're unwilling to. Nice, awesome. Most of the light tanks are unwilling to aggro the sites. Right, somebody's already traveling to this area. So, like I said, as I said before, we are getting some weird stuff, and I'm starting to think it's this mod I'm using, actually. I think it's this mod that's causing my barrel to pop up, you know? Causing my barrel to pop up over enemy targets sometimes. It's really weird. I'm gonna just go straight for this one. Yeah. Why? The question. That is our question. Is why would you want to go over there? Those guys are still aggroing those things.
Attention, everyone. We've collected the results of the material. All we need to do is remove the collector.
Yeah, splitting up's the worst thing you could possibly do. You know? Splitting up's the worst thing you could possibly do. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that when your tank's faster, you know, I personally believe that we collected plenty of malachite. So we need to get up in here. Can't tell if this ship's in our way here. He got caught on fire and he doesn't have a gen kit. Yeah, boy.
Time is running out, but the job's not done yet. Hurry up.
Did we lose anybody? No. We got all of our malachite in, which is good. That's why I actually used my turbo. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say we should go closest. I'm gonna say we should go here. I don't know, man. I say that this is fine. We go bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't know. It's a hella long way around. I'm gonna say that though. Say that it's hella long. We've unlocked P-54. Need to get everybody to group together. I'm gonna go ahead and use this so I can get.
Did you see that?
The mortal, of course, is on us. Right away! Got motor power. Woo! All right. It would be nice to get stage 3 at least once, you know? Dang it. Straight up bouncing these fools.
We've lost contact with one of our vehicles. It's just the fourth.
I'm gonna say the Malachite's the best tank for this. As far as in the beginning stages, I'm not too sure about any of the other stuff. It's maneuverable enough to do its job. We're gonna have to do some ramming or something, and then I'll hit my repairs. I'm really shocked at that little ass thing.
To the magnet.
Right.
Watch out. Here comes a hedgehog.
We're gonna have to stay here. Just to make sure. Alright, I was there to protect you, brah. Remember that.
Another minute and we won't be able to open the portal. Hurry up. Another half and we're done.
Bingo, Steven. I still think that's the farthest route, and I think the Mastodon's gonna spawn, like, right here. That's what it usually does. I think this is a stupid play right here. I mean, 1, 2, 3, go like that. It's possible, really possible, but they're gonna be FVs all over the place. Just gonna be straight FVs. You know? Nice, got it. Nice. That's what whenever I have the autoloader, I use that emergency reload. So let me aggro these fools. We have the fire thing, or is it just we have like fast reload is what we have actually. Come on, let me out. There we go. Dang. Right. As long as we don't YOLO into a bunch of FVs, which I mean, kind of funny because if it hits you, if it auto locks the thickest part of your tank, it doesn't always do a ton of damage. Yeah, I'm carrying way too much of this stuff. I'm gonna get into the magnets so I can drop my stuff off just to make sure. Get this guy.
Halfway done. Keep going.
So do we have some guys die or what? Or we got it all full? Okay.
They got our ally. Only 4 vehicles left. Congratulations, team. The collector is full. We're out of time.
Wow. Wow. We're on our 4th stage. We can do this.
Team, visibility
Nah, man. Nah, man. We gotta go. We gotta go over here, dude. Come on, man. We can't. Why would you want to go there, dumb shit? It's we don't have enough. It says we need 300, right? 300, is that it? I'm gonna go over here. And we just go like this. Boop, 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 like that. We don't need so much, is the thing. We don't need so much. We are not in a good place here. And we seem to be taking shots from everything. Come on, man. Gonna be a bunch of FEs, so let me play back. Oh, it's the mosquito, okay.
Hedgehog bomb. Destroy it before it gets close. Losing men. It's just the 3 of us. Heads up. Your vehicle is seriously damaged.
Holy shit, I don't think we can do it. We don't have enough. Oh shit, I didn't want to go by here. Damn! I don't know why I went over there.
Don't panic, soldier. Your vehicle will be
I don't know why I went over there. Now they don't have enough.
Don't move around. Just wait for help.
I can't believe I just did that. We could have won this if I wouldn't have done that. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I had more health, and I also thought I could get through there before they actually could shoot me. And then it was too late by the time I realized it. Just threw myself away. Damn, I can't believe that, man. Can't believe that. Yeah, that was terrible, dude. I'll tell you what. I don't need people in the comments, going crazy on me. I will say. I am gonna say this though. They do not need to be putting. You need one light tank per unit. You know, like seriously, one light tank per unit. It is possible that they could actually. Um, you behind you, man. They might actually get this. 40 seconds. Oh, mosquito's gonna get him. If they get this, that's gonna be one of the, better clutches. You know, mosquito. Oh, hedgehog still. Yeah, you guys just need to jump in there, get rid of your stuff. That way, if you do die, at least you got your delivery. Damn! Almost. We were so close. If I wouldn't have threw myself away like that, we would have won that. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these guys don't send a message. Yeah. I thought cutting around that way, and I noticed I was going to drive through it, and it was way too late. But, you know, what can you do, except for to go the one time we could have won that, you know? So I will say that if you do start out a tank, it does look to me like you actually, because getting 9 actually takes a lot to get 9. So if you actually start from the bottom, you actually get a lot more as you go. So we're gonna go ahead and run this, and then we're gonna run this. We'll probably run this first because we're closest to the 3 chevron here, um, or whatever it is, coin. But I do need to use the restroom because I'm an old person. So I will be right back. Alrighty. I don't look like I'm in the correct position. I can make guess. I mean, I could be. I need to be a little bit over more. So that's what I think. I think it would be something like that. Should be okay. It should be fine. Like, oh, brah! And so on. All right. Bloop. I think this is actually one of the better ways to go. Seriously, you just basically do an outline of your body and then boom, you do it. Okay, so we really screwed up on that. I mean, honestly, I feel I'm honestly a little. I don't know. I guess the best way to put it would be a little bit disappointed that I went that way. Like, why? I mean, there was plenty of time. I used my turbo. I didn't need to go that way. I just needed to realize I was headed towards danger. So it looks to me like this is basically good as far as I can tell.
Welcome to the Dark Fairy Tale team. There is no second chance for us. Stay focused, collect matter,
We
and
have a
survive.
repair kit to repair modules, which I don't think is actually the best way to go. Of course, this guy is not going to aggro. Yeah, you just face hug with most British vehicles. I mean, you can just face hug everything. It is the smartest play, even if it's in multiplayer. Just because it's harder to hit a hatch than it is to just shoot your bottom plate. I think I stole that. My bad. Everybody says this is the better tank, but it's high profile, and they auto lock you. It's got a better DPM than the other tank, but you know. Oh man, I accidentally hit that. Did we leave anything behind? I don't think so. That guy literally was driving right into the wall. I don't actually understand what we're seeing right there. Yes, no, maybe so, no? Nobody, huh? You guys don't want to go this way? I mean, more the merrier, right? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and go back. I just know these guys are gonna shoot onto our asses from the back, as you guys can see.
We've collected enough helium.
Let's get our payload off so we can actually get credited for it. Yeah, having 14 extra is not 14 less than what we need. and we're not gonna have much. Actually, we have it full, so we literally have 15 extra for all that effort. That is horrific. Just gonna say
Team
horrific.
cannot detect the Magnus with the old coordinates. Continue collecting Miriam while I try to find the new coordinates of the collector.
I still can't believe we threw that game away. Like literally recorded for posterity. Do we have a thing that actually gives us more damage? Is that what it is?
Attention, here comes the master preacher. Try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, whoever's leading this shit show, I'm gonna go ahead and say, is an idiot. There's not enough to go up here. Seriously, there's not enough. If you go here, here, and here, that's not enough. It might be just enough, but I guess it's our only option. It really is. It's our only option. We have the thing right on our butt, which sucks. Yeah, the higher alpha is seems to me to be the way to go. Oh my god. And of course. Of course.
Your team
Of
is ready to rout.
course.
The team should activate Magnus to proceed to the next stage.
Wow.
This will recover your vehicle. I repeat, when proceeding to the next mission stage,
I literally hit that corner as they were appearing, and I'm still trying to shoot that dude. And then I get tracked, and I don't have any way to repair myself. Hilarious. Hilarious. Like I said, you know, it may have looked like a better path, but it's not. They should be able to make it, though. Thanks for that. My laundry. Yeah, we're playing like doo-doo now. Straight doo-doo. At least there's only one person watching us, so
hurry up, team. This is our last
you know, to see
chance
us
to get
playing
this
so
done.
bad. I'm actually going to go ahead and say that this game mode, to me, is just it's demoralizing in my opinion. It's not like I want it to be super super easy, but I'm going to go ahead and say that we have had more than our share of terrible things happening to us. Getting tracked at just the wrong time. Getting tracked as the immortal is coming up on you. Being chased by the immortal, and he's blocking the only good route you can take, which pretty much means you lose. There's no way to win that. How do you win that? Right? This guy needs to get into the. He needs to get in there with the 72. We'll have some extra. I'm disappointed, honestly. Disappointed. And the guy, oh my god, why would you not drive into the thing? Oh my god. I thought we were gonna make it to at least 4. Holy shnikes, man. That's crazy. Ugh.
Mission
That's
failed.
so bad. So bad. Terrible, dude. Terrible. Terrible. We ain't never gonna get this right here. It looks like we're gonna get the stripe. We're just gonna get it purely by muscle, which kind of sucks. So now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and play this. I don't really like this thing, so I think it's not gonna help us out too much to play it. But we do have the stuff energy kit. I think that getting rid of this kit, I think we need to replace it with the shield thing. Having the instant reload is good. Having repairs, we're not going to be able to help anybody repair, but we're going to need this shield if we're going to be aggroing, bases. So I definitely would like to get a platoon going of people, but honestly, I'm just not really into throwing myself away right at this moment. All right. So my 4 key, which I did a video on Friday, and I ended up deleting it because of how upset I got.
Squad, the objective is clear and simple.
Holy
Just
moly.
deliver it to the collector and go home.
I'm actually really surprised that we aggroed. Look at that. We just lost almost 200 damage. 200 sorry. We lost we lost a lot actually. We lost almost a full 400. It was like 321. The guy's sitting in the back of the map. Hilarious. We still took damage. That's crazy. We will be good when we start seeing those things, if we do see them. Oh my god, really? Go ahead and repair our ourselves. Well, it hit us for a mere 371, which pretty much just completely nerfs this stuff out. Pretty funny. Oh, Nelly. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just play smart here. Try to play smart. Yeah, I'm not used to having like zero armor going on. You gotta trade too much.
Team, we've collected enough Miriam to open the portal. Now deliver it to the collector.
Getting some high rolls, boy. Oh, nice. Heals. I think that shield's gonna come in real handy when we're running away or something.
Get it together, team. There's only 1 minute left.
Definitely not gonna go jumping off of that real quick.
Congratulations, squad. You did a great job.
We're playing this a teeny bit better. But it still made us reload. That's crappy. Replenishes everything else, but
Group, we've lost
yeah, I
contact
think
with
city is
HQ.
the better way.
Primary
Just if
objective
the
is to continue
mastodon's over
defending the
here, then
location.
we're screwed. I'm just gonna say that right now. Yep, he's over here too. That was not worth it. I would say that probably going that way is right. The mastodon's still going to be on our butt going this way. From our experience, we could possibly. We need to take out these FBs. Unfortunately, somebody else is already on that. We'll try and get some. Whoa, crap! That was awesome. We're a light tank, so we ain't exactly supposed to be getting, mad damage. Nice to finish off a couple guys and stuff, but having a total of 94 might be able to.
Did you forget our objective? Assault superior and deliver it to the collector.
Yeah, I've been playing like crap. I gotta say that I feel demoralized, honestly. We've had nothing but the worst luck, you know? I mean the worst luck. Save my double reload for the FB. Wow, that sucked. And we still took damage. Oh my god, get off of me, dude. I think we used that perfectly, in my opinion. We waited, got one shell off, that way we could finish him off, and of course he was moving. Still got hell long on that shield. That shield doesn't seem to be worth it to me. We're gonna have to reload this FB. Dang. Doesn't that figure? We were dropping some big hits. I think we definitely helped. We used our shield, cost us a lot of silver. I don't know. I don't know what we can do in here. We do have our things. The immortals coming. I don't know why that guy's over there.
Bingo. There's enough Miriam to fill the core. Remove the magnets.
I think they needed to make a game mode with the thing on it. Can't remember the name of it. We not have enough?
Collector is half full. Way to go. You're doing great.
Late for the party, huh, pal?
An extremely dangerous enemy here. Prepare for an attack.
We're gonna need to be using that shield, and we're gonna need to be super smart about it. I'm gonna let them aggro this time. I'm gonna basically just sit back and try and conserve my hit points. So that sucked. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. I don't know what we're doing here. I think we're too close to the immortal to actually do this, in my opinion. Too close to him. This black dirt is like hard to turn in. Didn't actually notice that before. Guy here, we got some guardian. So I had to order a new keyboard after my, I'll say my temper.
Stay out of sight.
Crap. If we actually shoot in a circumference, we can actually get a bunch of them at once. Okay. Not bad. Not schmad. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna trigger this, but I think we actually should have gone for right there. That one's a super easy one to take. We don't really have the armor, do we? Little rabbits. That was a waste. Waste, boy!
Attention, everyone. We've collected the required amount of Miriam. All we need to do is deliver it to the collector.
Would have went for somebody else, but seemed like a good victim.
Another minute and the portal will close, team.
I say since we have so much, we just go right into it. Just go right in. We fired only one?
Collector is 50% full. Our job's not done yet. That's why we're here. Nice job.
All right, phase 4. What to do? What to do?
I guess it could be worse.
Yeah, we have enough.
How
We
far
have
is
enough to
it?
just go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Definitely don't want to go jumping off. Die. I mean, I think it's crazy that it's like that. We might have to use our shield for this. Yeah, that for 20,000 should be cheaper. Should I mean it's 7 seconds of a shield that seems like it doesn't even protect you.
Just the 4 of us left. Make every vehicle count.
Were we not fully reloaded? I mean, doesn't seem like we were fully reloaded. Dang, our motor got hit. Oh well, we're gonna have to use this kit even though I don't want to. Man. All right. These guys did the right thing, I think. Holy shit! Wow, really? I literally have nothing left but the auto.
Nice job. We collected the required amount of barium. Deliver it to the magnets.
Let's do this.
Well, first half done. Other half to go. We're so close. 50% full.
There we go. Why would somebody wait that long to get in there? I mean, seriously. Doesn't make no sense to me. Our first time winning, it only took us, what, 19 games? But let's see what we get for it, because, I mean, we did 20,000 with the thing. That's actually pretty damn good.
We're going home. I'm so proud of you.
Victorious. 3 marks. Dun, dun. What? We still don't get it. Blah, blah, blah. How many times do we need to do that one? So we're gonna go ahead and say Rhino 4, which we've actually played with him before, and I think he threw a game a couple. It was a while ago, but anyway, all we have left is this thing now. We have 24 of these tokens. We need 50 for a level 2 book. And the game mode, as far as I can tell, ends. Let's see. The game mode ends. When does it end? So this is what we actually want, is the 50. But I will say that it might be actually better and cheaper to get 2 of these for 40. Yeah, so we'd end up with a 200. But you can only buy 1 of each a day, I think. Oh no, you can only get them once. Oh, we can't even get this. Ah, man, I didn't know that. Look, so all the ones we bought. So it pretty much means we can just get whatever ones we want to get, because not available, you know, and so on. One available, one available, one available. So yeah, it looks like we can't get this universal book. But we can get the rest, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like we can get this one. Let's see, what is this for? What country? UK. It's only 20,000. We might as well get it. See how many we got left. We don't have enough for anything else, but we'll be getting the French book next. French book. 4 left. So we had 24? Doesn't seem right. We had 30 something. Okay. So this is going to be our next thing. We're going to go ahead and do the same thing. We got to swap it out for a shield. We're going to go shield, quick reload, and this cost us a little bit of silverage, but it's probably worth it. We still have 4 coins left. Looks like we're really close to getting our 3rd set of coins. So this is so we'll end up with, not the whole amount, but anyway, we did win that difficulty mode, and it says here. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of shocked because at that difficulty, um, you would think we would have actually won something. Maximum reward, maximum credit, free, and combat experience, commander experience. Um, even more credits. Yeah. So, okay. I don't know if we can play this very well, but we're going to try here, I think. I want to do something really quick. I'm going to go ahead and just mess with our filter real quick. So, this thing basically blurs the outside. You guys can see here if I turn it up. Basically, this is all that I've done to make it look that way. So we can kind of, I'm going to say that this is probably the better, even though you can see it a lot more. I mean, when it's just barely blurred like so, I think this is probably the best 10. So, okay, great. Okay, let's do this. Got one more, unless we want to pay, which I don't really want to. But I didn't actually realize that you needed like. I would say honestly, the only thing that for me has been these training books. So if you get all the training books, it's probably worth it. But it's unfortunate that you can't use these tokens to buy more than just 250,000. We got 4 light tanks. This is going to be horrible.
Attention team. Intelligence indicates that the matter detected in the area should be delivered to the Magnus Collector.
Wow, that hit me. This may actually be a good thing we have going here. It looks like we left some behind over there. Miriam. I don't know.
Attention squad. We've collected enough Miriam.
I think I'm gonna go get that Miriam. Actually, you know what? It's probably best if we just use this on them. It does seem like with these light things, we can actually get rid of a lot of these things, but if you're in a reload, oh my god, is it bad. Hmm.
The game's
It
almost
is the
up.
closest
From now
one.
on, we'll face strong resistance when collecting Miriam.
I have to start using our shield on this one.
Blasted off is in sight. Don't even think of engaging.
Alright, I'm actually thinking, I like over here myself.
Hedgehog, evade.
That was awesome. Probably should have used my 2 shots on that, but we're doing well enough, you know? Speed beats armor. I, we haven't seen any FBs, though. 1 shot from one of those FBs, and that's it.
Team, we've collected enough Miriam to open the portal. Now deliver it to the collector.
I think we have just enough time to do this. But on the second one, when the hunters come out, it's gonna be rough. We don't have a shield. We can repair ourselves though, and there is a little corner, a cubby. 11 seconds to stay hid. I gotta say the light tanks when they're done right, worth it. Worth it. We have 33 seconds before we can use another shield. It just doesn't seem worth it to me. I hate to say it, but it doesn't seem worth it. Ooh, fire. Oh no. Come on, man. Don't burn up. Aslan's 12, dude. Go. Can we do it again? 2 in a row. Is that possible? Is it possible? That's the question. I think the mastodon's gonna be like right over here, like always, just to cut us off. You know? We lost somebody, huh? Damn. "43 seconds, and we got some hedgehogs coming." Whoa! We don't have enough.
Attention, everyone. We've collected the required amount of mirium. All we need to do is deliver it to the collector.
We're gonna have the shield. We need to get a little closer.
The collector is half full. Keep going, team. Time is running out, but the job's not done yet. Hurry up. Perfect. Let's move on.
Phase 4, we have one more to go, huh?
Stop
Dang.
before the dawn, team. Let's complete our mission and get out of here.
The sound seems weird to me. What about you? You guys think the sound sounds weird?
Watch out. Here comes a hedgehog.
Yeah, we don't want to take too much damage. Aggro.
We've lost contact with one of our shields. It's just the four
We're
of them.
screwed. Can't tell if I caught that guy on fire, but I think it was somebody else.
Be safe. Whatever you do, keep track of it for our team.
Damn. Nothing we could do.
Soldier, don't panic. Once your team activates Magnus, your tank will be recovered. There's always a chance to fix everything.
There is not a chance. Those E50Ms against these, they just have too much health. Ugh. Wow.
We lost everyone except one.
We're doing good. He drove straight past that stuff. I don't think he can pick it up. He's halfway there. He has 300 health. Whoa. E50's getting ready to try and cut him off. Yeah, to get 200 points here, it's possible. It's possible, but I can see my stuff there. Weird. I think you can pick up your own. The sound has been all messed up for a little bit now. This is our last game for this game mode. It's coming up on 1:30 for me, 1:30 p.m. He's just gonna do a drop off. Yeah, that's the best thing you could have done. Get as much Miriam delivered as possible. You know, that was terrible. We were doing so damn good. The sound was weird for me. It was weird, very strange. I don't think we got any tokens for that. We might have.
The collector isn't full. Time's up.
We got 4 coins. Made 65,000, which I guess pays for what we used. So really far off from that. So let's see what we did as a team. We did 23. We're the highest damage. Dang, we were playing really efficiently on that. Playing really efficiently. All right, let's go back to randoms. I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the special event. I am curious though. Oh, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to do. I want on defaults, and then we want to move this here. um, so it doesn't actually say when this is actually done for, does it? I mean, we're missing a couple of these. Store. We have 11. I do believe we can purchase. Uh, available. It's 20. Available. Yeah, so we can get these smaller books. We can get this one and this one. I mean, it's not a whole bunch, but I mean, get as much crew XP as you can, you know? Okay, so we have one more for 5. We don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, I could see, honestly, I could see people buying this. Seriously, I could see people buying it just to make it easier. You get a bunch of times twos, you get a bunch of stimuluses, 7 days premium. But for me, it's not really worth that amount. I really wanted the third stripe on here. I thought when we beat this once, that would happen. You know, it looks like we got 1, 2, and 3. We're all done. I think we actually beat it regardless because it's anyway. We're really close to getting some points there. I don't see when this event ends though. Am I not looking in the right place? Um, store testimony about event. Here you go. Okay, so we got until November 8th. So we got 8 more days. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're probably gonna get these books, and then we're gonna stop playing this game mode. Um, we pretty much got everything we were doing, and we did it the way that you would do it if you were just a random person. So it works out. All right. Like I said, we do have some books left that we can use. Let's see. Got this book. Do we have any so it's basically gives us what 20,000 for 5 of those coins. Gives us 1% on here, which is I guess fine, right? Boop. Okay. Did we get it? We got some other ones, I think. Back garage. Let's see where. Maybe it'll be underneath here. So we got a USSR training book. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. What crew? This would probably be the most beneficial right here. Oh, we have to put it in the 140. Okay. 140. Yeah, I really wish I would have got that skin for this tank, but you know, gives us 3% because it's in the beginning stages. So it's definitely worth putting on. You know, in the beginning is when you want to use those because that will give you a more repair speed. But anyway, back to. So did we get any other books? We purchased a book here at UK. Okay, so the UK. Pretty sure it's the this crew here. No, Got 100,000. Going to give us another 3% on this. So we'll be able to run food on this here soon. And most likely not burn up. But all right. So something I was gonna mention was the fact. Go ahead and do this. Something I was gonna mention was this fact. And that was that we actually um need a British crew trainer, and unfortunately, we do not have one. Um, not anything that can earn us points. Um, yeah, yeah, not anything that can earn us points. So the Eagle 7 is out. Um, so for me personally, there should be a cheap, super cheap version of the Action X. The problem is, from what I can tell, the Action X is a really good tank. Um, if you play it like a medium, it can side scrape, but that's weird because I seen one that said it was $42. But I don't even have that. I don't even have that. I do like the KV2R. I could sell my KV2 and get that crew into that, but I could just use another crew that a really good crew we already have for it. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't really matter when you are talking about crews. You know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I don't actually see the cheapest variant of the Action X. Yeah, it should be here. Seriously, I seen it advertised, but they don't. They make it hard for you to find it. They got the Javelin Rhino. It was such a bad skin for the AMX50B. It looks so bad. And then they've released the Firefly. Sorry, the Fury. So many times it's gotten actually kind of bad in my opinion. It's not a very good tank. The IS-3A is probably the best tank that you'll ever get as far as it being overpowered, and it does take about 50 or 60 games to get used to it. But basically, there's no punishment for firing early if you want the highest DPM. So let me see. I'm just checking some stuff out here. That sucks. I have a coupon, but it wouldn't work on the Action X, which sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Basically only gives us deals on tanks we already own, which is kind of funny. Yeah, yeah, that's a shame. Anywho, it does not look like to me. It doesn't look like. Yeah, it's 15%, 15% off. It would give us a good crew trainer for our tank, but I'm not 100% sure it's that good. We also have been steering super far away. Seriously, we've been steering so far away from that kind of stuff. Heavies, we've been playing anything but a heavy, honestly. But recently, we've been kind of getting back into it, so I'll have to think about it. Anyway, I am going to take a break and get some food, and I will probably be back in probably 15 minutes. So 15-minute BRB. I don't know if anybody's still watching. I don't know if Kevin's still watching or not, but anyway, I will be back. Alrighty, I am back. Still one person watching. I do need to check some stuff real quick, guys. Actually says I got two people on Twitch, and I got one person on YouTube. I don't know what's going on there. And this video has not been demonetized, which is kind of rare. Really think about that. Yeah, it has not been demonetized. Let's actually double check that because it actually probably is. Because I did say the F word. It is too. It is limited because I said the F word. And you can't say it even one time. You cannot say that you cannot say it not one time. That is crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Right, go ahead and set it up for a manual review. Like I said, it was one single time. But every video we've had where we got mad and said the F bomb, which is I don't know. I think it's pretty normal for people to use curse words because they're upset. I mean, it's a way of venting. I mean, a way of venting, right? Am I wrong about that? It's a way of going, oh, hey, blah blah blah. You know? Okay. Yeah, I did see somebody sent us an invite. I need to check one more thing really quick, you guys. Just give me one more sec here. Need to check my I ordered a package for some strange reason. Yeah, it's very weird. I keep forgetting to keep me signed in. Yeah, this one is definitely been done. Let's see, canceled or buy again, open orders. These are canceled orders. Yeah, it says cost zero, canceled. I have canceled a bunch of stuff. Seriously, I have canceled some stuff here. Okay. Um. Yeah. So zero charge because it was canceled. Okay. So my wife got an email saying that there was something canceled. So I'm just double checking and tracking the order and so on. Has not been shipped yet, but they definitely charged it onto my card. So there it is. Okay. So we basically right now we are coming to the end of the stream. I can stream for another hour, but I kind of don't want to. Um, Other than the fact that we spent a long time, because we unlocked the Malachite and we played those extra two battles, which take a good 15, 20 minutes to do. Um, yeah. So you know, so I have been tracking to see if I need to buy unlimited minutes, and so that's what I'm actually checking right now. I need to do it before I forget. Um, Stay signed in. I keep forgetting to click that. It just makes it easier. I use like two different browsers for stuff. Um, yeah, I use two different browsers, and the reason why is one I use for like casual stuff, and the other one because I don't trust it, and the other one I use because I feel like it's more secure, and it definitely makes sure that way. So let me see. I need to go to service, internet. Yeah, so it said for October we used a total of 1,205 gigabytes, which means we were basically 24. Sorry. Um, yeah, we were 24 gigabytes from going over our monthly allotment. Um, Crazy though. Nothing showed up for today, and it's supposed to be accurate within a certain amount. So we are. I'm definitely going to have to start thinking about how much I want to be streaming. Um, you know what I mean? I might need to like pick popular days, like Friday night, Friday, Saturday, um, are the worst times to play in my opinion. Morning times for me has been pretty good. So anyway, it looks like we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and just close all this stuff out. Quick clean in here. All right, so here we are. So Marnie 13 actually says right there 6 days left. I should have noticed that. This has till the so so yeah. I don't know if it's actually worth it. I mean, I think once we get all the books, and I do want to check that out really quick. Actually, we can just click right here. We've unlocked everything, but we don't have much more time with this. So as far as store stuff goes, here are the things that we can actually start to receive, which would be we could purchase these skins. Like I said, because they don't have the little marks on them. Like here's my thing. These things here look. I just don't like the way they look. I mean, we know it's from a mission, but I don't like seeing them, so I'm probably not going to be getting these skins. I mean, we could definitely try for it, but whoops. So this is really what's left for us. We have one token left. I believe we can buy. We probably should buy some of these. We're running out of those. So as far as it goes, it looks to me like we need five. It looks like we need 20, 40, 60. Nope, 20, 40, 60, 65. So we need 65 more points. I'm actually going to write that down. 65, 65 points to get the rest of the crew training books, which I do believe are worth it. I don't actually know though. I mean, 20,000 credits in my crew trainer. One gives me W and A. Two, um, yeah, it just seems to work out better. But anyway, guess it doesn't really matter. um, yeah, 65 more points. That pretty much means we should probably play this 3 more days. But I'm thinking I'm gonna probably do this in the evening time, which means I'll probably be doing that off stream. So tomorrow morning we are not going to be doing Marnie 13 anymore. I will be doing that probably at night when it gets kind of rough. That way I can continue playing. So during the daytime, the best during the prime. I mean, my best, time. Um, we have been playing Marnie. So anyway, okay. So we are going to go ahead and run a couple of these. We are running out of points fast on these tanks. We are going to have to start playing some other vehicles. I'm actually thinking about starting to use heavies first, but who cares? Let's run out of points in these vehicles and we'll just stop playing them. I mean, we'll start using tanks we never use, CDC, whatever. The CDC is not a terrible tank. It's actually pretty good. I'd say its main features, it needs a 1.8 aim time. But with the new equipment layouts, I'm going to go ahead and say that you can get this thing to be pretty effective on the move because its fire on the move it's ridiculous. It doesn't say it on here, but yeah, 33 accuracy. That's with nothing on it. So anyway, let's go ahead and max these out, huh? Should we pop boosters? Like we received some more engravings. Kind of got these fist ones. I still like the mastery one better. Yeah, and unlock and show people your mastery skills. So we have some maps too that we've blocked. I'm gonna go ahead and say since we're not playing, I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of these. We don't need any maps blocked now. We need to get it used to playing them all again. Um, okay, I'm tempted to pick up some boosters, even though it's going to be horrific. Let's see. We have 5 of these, 300%. Go ahead and use these up. 300% of that. We have 12 of these for 2 hours. I don't think I'm actually going to be playing that long, so I probably shouldn't have done that one. And then we're going to go ahead and use some of these, I think. We're trying to accelerate our cruise. I'm going to go ahead and say that here's something. Dang, I forgot my. Hold on. I will be right back, you guys. I forgot my drink, so I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So we don't really have a lot of time. Seriously, we don't have a lot of time left before I have to go exercise. I have to take care of some stuff. But I'll be back on after 3. I'm just not going to be streaming. It's nice to see that we've been getting more people. Yeah, every day you have to play a game in order for this to start working. I'm actually going to go ahead and say that this is probably the only thing we should actually be looking at is that, if we want to get the minimum amount, we need to get 1300 W and 8, which, this is supposed to show, this number right here is supposed to show, yeah, it's completely not working. I don't know what's up with that. I think that my game, the FPS dropped. 110? What is going on here? It seems blurry to me. You know why? I turned on a thing. It's called Vivid Pixel. I think I accidentally turned it on. It's causing a lot of delay. Holy moly, is it causing a lot of delay? Like Smart Pixel. Some of the worst places to go is actually right here, because everybody knows that you go there. It's a terrible spot. So I found that the best place to go is where that Lynx went. Go ahead and go here. If you do get spotted here, though, I will say. So I need to do something quick. You guys shouldn't be able to see it. Turned Vivid Pixel off, and then turning the color back to that. It says we're in racing mode. We should be in FPS mode. FPS mode. Okay, let's go ahead and move up a tad bit. You can definitely see some people firing over here. There goes another light tank getting outspotted. Outspotted. I mean, really outspotted. Not even kind of. Just really outspotted. Let's see what he does here. He should be okay. So FPS seems to be hella bright. That's crazy. We just if you just look at that, what we just did, we literally landed 1 out of 3 here. There's no artillery, so it doesn't really matter.
Cerchiamo un altro bersaglio!
E30 getting over here.
Bersaglio acquisito!
Oh yeah, we are lagging like something
Abbiamo
hardcore.
cingolo danneggiato! Bel colpo! Cerchiamo un altro bersaglio! Pronti al fuoco! Bersaglio perso! Bersaglio acquisito! Abbiamo un cingolo
This light
danneggiato!
tank's pissing me off, boy. Yeah, we
Peccato!
are lagging something fierce. I mean, I think it's something to do with my graphics card. Yeah, I definitely can feel
Viva munizioni danneggiata!
something's wrong. I can tell you that right now. There is something seriously wrong with my monitor.
Bersaglio acquisito! Bersaglio perso!
Oh shit, leopard. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I feel so much delay. It's just crazy how much delay we got.
Cambio obiettivo!
We're gonna get spotted. Yeah, I don't know what setting I changed, but I'm pretty sure we've been in racing mode this whole time. I think we're probably gonna get taxed here. Uh, you never know. Never know. What's up? I think we're not detected. Go ahead and say leopards probably coming this way. Try and play the corner here. Oh, yeah, they're yellowing like crazy.
Centrato! Bel colpo! Centrato!
Worth it. Got us into the green beans.
Cingolo colpito! Bersaglio acquisito! Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi!
Oh my god, we are so lucky.
Cambio obiettivo!
We are lucky. There is something severely going wrong with our monitor, though. I had this dream where I was looking at my monitor and it was all cracked. It's really weird, but yeah, our frame rate at 144. There was definitely something going wrong there. Something's taxing the hell out of this computer. I'm thinking I lowered. I messed with some settings. I think we're gonna go ahead and just return it. I'm gonna return it to default. I think. Go ahead and go default. Set all. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, so it's a lot darker, which does look better. What are we using though? Let's see. So racing mode is what we're actually using right now, which is fine. The brightness is at 70. I'm pretty sure I lowered the brightness a little bit to try and take the glare. Adaptive sync on. Volume. Power indicator. Yeah, very odd. It's standard set for racing, a racing mode. I don't know what that does, but I think that's what we normally use. I think we should probably go ahead and just do a quick reset. Let's go ahead and look at our game real quick. So we did 2000 WN8 for today on top of what we already had. Not too bad considering. We kind of got lucky there, especially since we were lagging so bad. I'm gonna go ahead and say I should probably restart this. Seriously, something's not gone right here. New updates. Coupon about to expire. Yeah, yeah, because they only have it so you can use it for stuff. Uh, Nothing good. I'll just say missions. Yeah, I am definitely seeing and feeling some lag going on here. Really odd. Very odd, actually. Can't really tell what's up with it. It's very strange. Go ahead and see what else. Eagle 7. It's a pretty good tier 7, in my opinion. It does have the stock turret, but it's pretty good if you can get it in a hull down position. I wouldn't. I honestly would say that if you have a couple, you know, might be worth it. But other than that, Taco Tuesday, huh? Mouth, no. Gimme, gimme. Buy now, Fort Knox plus this little tank. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna need to restart my game. I want to see what's going on here because there is definitely something not working right. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take my task manager. Chat restream is open. Discord is open. This is open. Some open browser page. Doesn't really look like anything else. There's a lot of Razer stuff going on. I mean, you know what's funny? If you guys ever get Razer, the camera um, and the sound aren't a part of the same program, which makes no sense to me, right? But we're at 41% on our memory, which is kind of high. Seriously, that's actually pretty high. 20% on our processing, not very much. I think everything else is fine. Let's go ahead and start it back up. I'm gonna check out also. We're gonna check out my W8. That W8 check. Yeah, I am actually kind of disappointed in the that mod I was talking about that I've been pretty much adamant about. So we're at 1560.69 right now. So for today, we have one battle, which is the one we just played, the Progetto. Um, yeah, but every game we played up until like 5 o'clock yesterday was counted towards the 30th to the 31st. So we have a lot of games on there that probably don't make any sense. It's actually very odd that they did that. I think that nobody was there to update it. So they updated it today though at 1700 it says, which is actually not. It says the 31st. Um, I have one battle on the 31st. That actually makes no sense because it's November 1st. Is that wrong? I think it is. Let me check. I am pretty sure I installed this split camera, and that's the thing that makes the background disappear. But I'm pretty sure that it uses a ton of resources. So it's actually saying right now that I'm in the super uni right now. It says that I have one game in the T26E5, which is incorrect for 0 damage. Um, yeah, that doesn't make any sense because we actually don't have that tank. Anyway, okay. So we definitely are got something using our resources pretty heavily. I'm actually wondering if it might be OBS. OBS is using 4.9. Now let me go ahead and go to my camera I'm going to go to blurs, and I'm going to just turn the blur down a tad bit. That's 5 right there. Look at it, it went up to 7. Okay. Well, that's using a lot of processing. Good thing I'm not using that other one. That other one I think had a lot going on with it. Okay. So we don't need, we're not going to need this open anymore. So I can kind of close that out. This. And I think we should probably try maybe one more battle. Maybe one more. One more battle. It's 2:30 right now. We popped those boosters and we're only going to get 1 or 2 games out of it. But yeah, when I was playing, I could feel it felt like I was dragging something. Very weird. Felt like I was dragging something. I turned down the brightness of my monitor a tad bit. um, I do, however, want to see if it's still just as bright. My face when in the camera should be like. It's definitely not as bright as it used to be. So turning down the brightness of the monitor is definitely a wise choice if you guys are doing that. It's definitely the right way to go. Seriously. Yeah. All right, we're signing in. Signing in, boy. Potato. Fix my microphone. The microfilm. About the only thing I haven't done today is check the sound and make sure everything sounds good. Still coming? Stabba dabba dabba. Yeah, it's too much. They want too much for this. Yeah, for me personally, I say that the Action X is probably the only thing that I could use, but don't really care for. Like I want it, you know, but as far as I can tell, when Crew 2.0 comes out, we're basically just going to be given no perks really. Um, we're going to be basically just given something that's going to basically like maybe save us silver or something like, like you'll most likely catch fire less and so on. But if you know what I'm talking about, like it's probably going to be perks like that. It's not going to be perks that make you see better or give you an advantage over other people, which I'm going to go ahead and say is going to wreck the game. I think that they're going to try and turn how much XP you have into a system of where how many tanks you can put your crew in, which would be nice, but I say that they should keep it the same and just allow us to basically, I mean, they should keep it at 15 perks, in my opinion, just so people can max out crews. You max them out, and that's it. Then the extra XP you get, you could basically turn off and just start collecting XP for yourself to convert. They make money that way. I don't understand why they don't want people to max out their crews. I personally believe I should have maxed out my crews. I think it should only cost about maximum 400,000 a perk, even at the top, just because that's what you need. Is you need you want to go up a tech tree and have a crew that's at least 75% trained, and then for that last little bit, it takes like almost 4 million XP, which is crazy because you'd have to transfer that crew into every single tech tree, even changing the crew itself to like a medium tank just so you can get every bit. You could play millions of games in premiums, and that's the only way you'd get a maxed out crew. You could also buy it. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and say that we had a decent game in this. I'm going to go ahead and say let's move on to this and see if we can get another good game. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's behind 1 day. I've never seen that. So this is a tier 9. We need to basically we need to play position advantage. 2, we need to um, debate whether we want to load premium or not. relatively fast. Most of these vehicles I cannot pin frontally um, with this gun. It's basically this is basically the German 88, and it's not as good. The APCR is better, but yeah, it doesn't have the accuracy. Yeah, the thing I know about auto loading guns is that you lose a little bit of their power when you fire them. But with a auto reloading system with a cannon, you don't lose any of your power. Um, yeah, it's a calculated. So if you're using an auto reloader, you don't lose it because you're not feeding that exhaust system back. You know what I mean? You're not feeding it back. For lightweight, I'm really surprised that we're actually seeing. There's like one guy over here. I wonder if this guy realizes he's throwing himself away for no reason. Oh, what is up here? Does he not realize there's no Artie? Oh, there is Artie. Sniping, brah! Get out of here before Artie drops death upon us. Yeah, if you have an Artie and you see this Skoda, man, it is not armored enough. That's all I can say to you. And it just doesn't have enough armor. It looks to me like what we're seeing right now, in my opinion, it looks to me like we're seeing where not a lot of people went left and almost everybody's hiding somewhere in the back, which does make sense. I mean, it makes sense to do it. I can definitely feel racing mode is the mode that we normally use. We can't do anything, guys, can we? Got 2 out of 3. It's not too shabby. We're gonna need to get out of here though. I think playing back over here, maybe try and get into the other side. I can't tell what's going on over here. There could be a T30 back here. 54 lightweight. Shouldn't get shots on this. We might go get shots on these guys here. The light tank. Got him. Nice. It's crazy. ISU 152 and something 48. We definitely don't want to be messing around. No Sixth Sense. The guy's commander must be dead. The Sixth Sense never went off. Crazy. Quick little 2K. Looks like our Sixth Sense timer's not working. I haven't seen it work yet. I wonder. Hey, look at that. We did not get detected again. What is going on here? Yeah, we did not get detected. I mean, we have a 6 cents timer. I didn't see it working though. Did you guys see it working? I did not see it working, bruh. Yeah, I can't make up my mind whether I want to just, sit in the corner, like sit in the corner of the room and have my desk facing out, you know? Yeah, they see me peeking at some stuff. They were like, "Yeah, you should get this stuff. You should buy a care package. You need a care package, or you're getting low on silver. Need a resupply." Let's take a look and see what they're offering. My opinion, they need to offer a 50% discount on that stuff. So right now you can get for $24, you can get 70 or sorry 37 hundred gold and 500,000 silver, 7 days of premium. Not worth it. 9,550 plus 35 sorry 3,500,000 for $59. Probably not worth it. And then of course they always say they're giving you a 28% discount on this Fort Knox, but it's actually not. In my opinion, it should be 15 million for $100, not sorry, it should be 15,000 gold and then 10 million silver. Yeah. Anyway, closing that down. Primitive over. Okay, so can't tell. Let's see what our dailies missions are looking like. It's like we got this and this, but we're missing killing one more vehicle. I feel like we have just been slugging out there now, just like putting along. Just so my lights flickered just now, which means I may lose power. When that happens, yeah, we could lose it any minute. So if the stream cuts off, thanks for watching. Okay, I just seen it flicker again. I don't hear anything else though. I don't hear or nothing else is running. So we almost have our 100 bonds. We're getting up there. We're creeping up there. We need to get about 45,000. And we need to join a clan. And then basically compete and then purchase. Um, I'd say probably the chieftain or something like that. Um, I really wish that the chieftain, in my opinion, I wish that the chieftain. We got some inscriptions, huh? We got the Day of the Dead. Happy Day of the Dead. Sorry, Del Muertas. Yeah, we could. I mean, I really like this camo on this tank. I don't know why, but anyway, that was a decent game. We did pretty good. I'll go ahead and run the Barask for our last 15 minutes of the stream. We're gonna be shutting down at 3. Maybe we can get a good game. Maybe not. As long as we don't get angry, I think we've won. If you know what I'm talking about, I think we've won. Yeah, when you play a game that has random elements into it, there's not really much you can do about it, honestly. You know? Yeah, I will say something is definitely odd with this mod. I'm gonna tell you, it's been bugging me. So, we got a lot of lightly armored targets here. We got a Pantera. We got a Pantera. Um, the rest of them look thick, chungus thick. They're chubungus. What the hell? Why is that guy's mark of excellence on the tip of his barrel? I don't think it is. I think it's part of the camo. Okay. viewed as um, these are going to be the main guys here. The T-34, TS, Soma are most likely going to be over here. Yeah, having a weird dream. I mean, I'm serious. I had the strangest dream. Depends on what comes around this corner. We may or may not be able to pin him. Hope nobody's behind us. They just know. They know that we're all sitting here waiting. This is just the T-44. It is. Pantera. Everything went down the other way. Crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and jump up here. Oh, the mutant. The artillery has a hard time hitting this location. It's not like he can't though, but he has a hard time. That's the scary part. If these guys decide to pop out, we're screwed. Still feeling that lag, man. I don't want to mess with him. I'm actually going to head back. I think what we're going to go ahead and do is we're just going to get over here. Got a hardy sight undetected. 6 cents. Yeah, like I said, artillery trying to shoot in here, unless he gets the perfect locale. I'm not going to throw my tank away for maybe a bounce, because that's what we're talking about here. This guy over here, dang. Kind of trapped here, unfortunately. Maybe, just maybe, we can get down over here. We're kind of stuck here. We could wait for a reload on somebody to reload and then pop over on them. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait for a team to go ahead and get a reload so they don't expect me to have 2 shells. He is reloaded. Our biggest issue is going to be if he decides to jump down here with us. We don't have enough pin. And of course, he is going to spam us with his gold, which is kind of funny. I might be able to. I don't think you can get down from here anymore. I don't think anymore. I mean. Oh, shit. Wow. I thought you could slide down from there, but apparently they just made it so you can't. Wow. That was not purposeful, and that sucked. That really sucked. The lights flickering, too, is not helping out anything, because I keep thinking the power's going to shut off any second. Alright, we usually get a lot of power outages, so, I mean, I'm probably going to end up losing some streams here and there, honestly. I might have to use, like, my phone or something and jump on into the chat and say, hey, blah, 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 you know? Yeah, I can't believe we did that. We landed one shell and then we flew off a cliff. It's not like there's any expectations with this vehicle though. Just gonna tell you that right now. There's no expectations for me. I would like to play T-54, I think, while we're waiting. We're gonna wait for that tank. I want to get one more game on it. I think. I think I want to get one more game. I can't believe we did that. It's, you know. All right. So CS, Centurion, Lanson, and Terra Pershing, all hull down vehicles, most likely going over here. We could. I mean, they actually might go K-line. There's no artillery. No light tanks. That means that we could probably go up here and spot. I don't have coded optics on this thing. I probably should switch it out. I took it off because I was sick of having people out shooting me. They've been out shooting the shit out of me. And that's because you can have 30% more to your tank. 30% better accuracy, which means better aim time, and so on. If your reticle's really small while on the move, it's kind of ballsy, this. We might pay for it, but that's a good place to go for Lanson, or for Jetto, ST, any of those things would be, more than good over in that locale. By taking this shortcut, we should be able to cut over and see some people. They do have some nasties, I'm gonna say. Looks like this guy had the same idea as me. Renegade. Anybody else over here? This guy just missed me. Isn't that funny? That's hilarious how he tried to go around and he missed it. He missed his yellow. He doesn't have his tank set up properly, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, I would be very disappointed if I was him. You know what I mean? It's a bad YOLO to try and YOLO a tank when you don't even have proper equipment. Because if he had the right equipment on, he should have been able to snapshot the hell out of me. You know what I'm talking about? We play that spot really well, but SUPM or Scorpion over here, if he actually takes shots at me, that's it. Bloop. That is actually the first time, honestly, I've actually seen. I'm actually really surprised that our rounds are missing. We need some help too. If this renegade pushes over on us, that's it for us. The CS and its super high alpha is what's got me worried. Go. Eyeballs over here. He's gonna start spamming Fem any sec. Right, buddy, you're messing with the prototype for the tier 9. We are getting assistance. We're doing some farming. Very good place to play, in my opinion. Wow, I told you the guy would start spamming heat. Let's see where he hit us. Right on the upper plate. It's hilarious. And of course, the SUPM comes around and gets us. They should have. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that these guys over here were bitches. They should have been up here. At least one of them. Yeah, we barely did lime green, which is, or we did dark green. It's probably going to be better when we get back to the garage, though. But whatever, whatever. I say that the only game I'm disappointed with right now is actually the Barras game. Was absolutely terrible. It was a defeat on top of it. I mean, I was full health. I hadn't even taken one shell, and I fell to my death for 1,300 damage. I mean, honestly, I hate to say it, but that place should have a slide down or something, and it shouldn't be to the death, because that's F. You know? I've seen people make it down it. That's the part that gets me. I've seen people make it down it, but we'll see if we can get a good game in here. We're top tier at least, but I'm going to go ahead and say, um, I put these, the two keys that were messed up, I put these little squishy things underneath them so they wouldn't actually be able to compress all the way. I mean, it seems to work. I mean, honestly, if you're looking to make your keys a little bit stiffer. Right. So I think I'm going to go to the path. AMX13. Now, when I go to the path, I don't go all the way down the path. I just, you can't do that. You can't. Not with this tank. It's not fast enough. If it had like 80 kilometers, then I would say, yeah, look, we could do that. But I usually do is just come up here and see if we get spotted. If anybody tries to take the easy road here, it looks like nobody is taking the easy road. Let's go ahead and go down. Our biggest problem would be if you get caught out in the open here, there's no escape. It looks like we pretty much, it looks to me like nobody went over you. Super Hellcat. There we go. So now that we've been spotted, we did detect those guys, but we're kind of stuck behind this rock. I'm actually really surprised that guy still had eyes on us. Should have good shots into the city, though. I'm gonna go ahead and keep my ass this way. Actually, we might want to run the other way, so I'm gonna go ahead and spin this way. Go ahead and get into the classic shoot and scoot. We were in good cover. I'm really shocked he spotted us. He is a light tank, but he has terrible view range. Hopefully there's no arties over here, or we're going to end up paying the piper. Yeah, look at how far back we're lagging behind that tank. Holy smoky. Scorpion. What kind of scorpion is it? The tier 7 scorpion is. There's still nothing in the city, huh? I'm actually shocked. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. We're gonna have to defend the cat. The VK-03, which is a terrible tank, I'm just gonna say. Terrible. They got a Challenger. Yeah, that's how good it is. He shot it right in the turret, I bet. Seriously, right in the turret. We're gonna have to load Prim. We can't actually pin the WZ-120. is a place we can go here. The trees protect us, but
Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
worth it.
Prête à tirer.
Kind of wish I didn't have trim, but
Trouvons une
whatever,
autre
you
cible.
know. I loaded it for this WZ.
Prête à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible.
Oh yeah, we're getting murked. Murked. I'm actually shocked that we spotted that guy to begin with, and on top of it, we actually had shots on him.
Prête à tirer. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Véhicule ennemi détruit.
Ah!
Le tireur est blessé.
There goes our guy.
Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. Véhicule ennemi détruit.
Challenger. Nope.
C'en est assez.
It was a better game. I mean, it basically is going to give us a total of shit stats for this thing. But at least it'll be there. Wham! Man, if you could have clicked on some HE. I actually can't believe that what we just seen there. I mean, nobody, they literally just camped. They camped the lower area. I actually didn't really think about it, honestly, that the fact that we had the IS-3 and he didn't actually go to a place that you take an IS-3. That was very odd. It's very odd. It's 3. It is 3:02. I'm going to go ahead and reset and we're going to go ahead and check out some other stuff. So racing mode is the mode for us. You try and go for FPS, it does not. It has a little bit of a delay going. It's kind of odd. Send our thing to the reporting system. I do think that this is probably going to be our game. Unfortunately, we have one super uni game which was in the Skoda. We have a lime green game, and then we have a one game in the bat chat. And we only got counted for one battle for the 31st in the Progetto for 2000. That's pretty crazy. So we basically only our last 4 games were the only ones counted for today, which is kind of crazy. It's okay though. It's 3 o'clock. This is when I end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. For those of you that watch, yeah, I'm really trying to practice on my anger and getting upset about stuff. You know, particularly um this game because there's stuff that's just out of your hands. There's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? It's just out of your hands. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe to my video, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.